Okay, and should be good. I don't have anything else. Oh, or actually, no, close these. Close these up. Okay. Is it Shift tab or Control? I'm gonna check later. Oh no, I think it was Alt tab. I think it was Alt tab. That's what it is. You here, Lily? I see that. How are you doing? How's your day going? Oh, okay, how about you? Good, good to hear you doing okay. I'm fine. I finished eating a bit ago. But I got lazy and didn't start stream when I probably should have. Shift started like half an hour ago. I got lazy watching a friend's stream, so here we are, 8 p.m. Yeah, I got distracted watching them just dick around in Fortnite for a while, so. Like 11 p.m. for you? Damn. No, I have like 10 hours more staying awake. I really like the sound of this game. Sounds nice. Sleeping within some really loud cars can be blasting. The fuck? Why? I can't sleep. Damn. Are you gonna try to sleep again then or not? So that goes to that.
A horse from the merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal. The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Oh, interesting. Unlocks up the cursor though. There's a cheat hologram technology can do the job even better. Let's use good old-fashioned yellow tape. It might just go to start working. Really? Maybe kinda late to start working. So I can sleep once I'm tired again. I guess that makes sense. Bench. want to click the favorites wheel. Here we go. Okay, anything else interesting? Control room. Roof. I think just the blue part closed. This kind of did pretty bad. Alright. 52. Wait, which one's look? Oh. Special mention to police permit. There's several now? Why is that? I suspect something is awful. So what am I doing here?
Are you serious? You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss,
Date.
and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Not
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no.
Where is it to follow you?
Allow me to assist you.
Sound effects. Turn you down. I think that should be good. What's flowchart do? Oh, okay, so auto saves the things. Flowchart, file.
But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know. Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
The game looks nice, but the models look so weird. I'm just gonna talk about something that I have something to talk about. When other people choose absolutely interest you might obtain important information and clues. Set log to allow you to recap any previous statements.
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints. Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From a case 6 years ago.
A case 6 years ago?
Oh, it's gonna be one of these games. Oh, great. They're gonna be like referencing the case 6 years ago like 5 times every hour. And just
Her name's
wondering what it
Nadami
is.
Shoko. You knew her, right? What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Put that operation to it though. Look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. Set for the merry-go-round. Really behind the lens can be a kind of machinery.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you. Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir. It's Kagami, sir. Not yet, sir. Kagami.
Kagami.
Are you serious? It's Kagami!
Okay, I like that. Wanna ask him again. Be a dick. I already learned his name. I don't need to ask him again. Aw. What was his name? What was it again?
Hey, what'd you say your name was? Hey. Hello? Hey. I know you can hear me, Kagami.
So you do know my name.
Oh, I love this. He sounds so pissed. He went from like, oh, my hero, to just being absolutely pissed. Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist
So you
you.
do know my name. Step in the sideball. Represents other built to make AI for an eye, huh?
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
It's a cute little thing. I can't pan the body, or I can't pan the camera.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
11 p.m.? How does this be bright at 7:11 p.m.?
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just upset.
Pupil dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead.
Really? I would
The
not have
left eye
guessed.
socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct.
Huh?
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
Date, use me to see through the column.
Oh, we get X-ray vision.
Utilize the X-ray mode.
Assume and X-ray vision. Damn.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
Shut up. Schneider into the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
Got a hundred to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it.
We can
Hey,
break it open.
whoever's
Oh,
in
what
there,
the
stay back.
fuck? Hello, Eric. How is you?
Mizuki.
Where the fuck is Mizuki? Code has it going. Is going okay. I started later than I wanted to, because I'm kind of dumb. But it's okay. What the fuck is this? Interesting. I'm kind of just confused right now as to what the hell's going on. All I know is somebody was murdered.
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm me,
Correct. You are Date.
and you are?
Huh?
You're...
I don't know nothing about this game. Same. All I know is it's like people recommend it a lot. What the fuck is this?
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
Alright then. Who are you?
Who are
I'm
you?
me, of course.
I know that voice. Aiba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This
Looks
is
weird.
why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
All I know is the
Putting
visual
that aside,
novel. I got it
do
on
you
sale
recognize
with like
this
I think Danganronpa
No,
at some point,
Not at all.
I suppose that's fine.
and I've never played
Let us
it.
begin.
Begin what?
Just looks interesting as all.
Somnium scan. Activate. Got it.
God what?
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and
I'm
give
just
me
gonna hope
instructions.
that this isn't just
I
like
see. So I can do whatever I
boring.
want in this world.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Position. Wake Dante up. No, this is so. Press the light to wake up Dante. Mental locks will allow you to travel deeper in the dream. Unlock them. All of them will reveal important information. Unlock the most thoughts displaying the upper left corner. First, move Aiba closer to the door and investigate. Oh. Okay. This is weirdly controllable. It's like... it's controlled so weirdly.
A door locked with a padlock. It appears all I have to do is open this door.
Interesting.
I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is
Oh, why is the
Dante's
music
Somnium,
so loud?
a reality built by dreams.
My somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen. Date, look at that.
Look at what?
The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
I think I know where this is going.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to
I
give
think
you
I know where
commands
this is
that will
gonna go.
unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed. But it is difficult to predict exactly how an object
Saw the
will
painting
behave
on the
in
wall.
Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
I am just here by above to investigate.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Smell?
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming.
It might be.
Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure, whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder, you gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
Okay then.
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it,
Correct.
so I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
Moving the left side screen, you should now enter progress and reach the end to clear Somnium.
A switch. The thorns are gone. Now I can activate the switch.
Okay.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
And then it's locking Somnium. Lost mental lock using the guide out the door as a lead. Here's just I have a feeling I know where this is going considering this picture. Fine. Basket standing lamp.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Or basket tackle.
Ow! That hurt my shoulder.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that. Now you have to shoulder that burden?
Was that a pun? A basket.
What if you wear it?
Leave it to me. It is dark.
Oh,
I cannot see anything.
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
wait, what's the other one?
basket.
Search.
A model of a UFO, a stuffed chupacabra, and a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Dante?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult. A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Kick left up.
It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy. A lamp.
What a big kick.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
Didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
Oh, we can't turn it off.
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye. Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi-ya! What?
Liba, look! The wall!
Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Do we have to restart?
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Pretty sure it's insomnia. There's always one somewhere. Can't eat anymore, I'm stuffed. Okay.
A gun came out of the skull? It won't go off?
That should be fine.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
What?
Liba.
A door locked with a padlock.
You'd put gun in keyhole.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
I suppose.
Okay then.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over.
The winded though, I never figured
Guess I'll
out the
wake up
winded.
Good.
I never saw what the winded though.
I'll open it.
Oh. He killed his wife. Mhm. Hmm. Day 2. So does that mean there's an investigation in the night portion? For every day?
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Oh. Hostage parties.
Reminds me of you, boss. You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
Stop ogling me.
I am not ogling you.
Tombstone? Okay. Oh my god.
Overall
okay,
length
this is
of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of
control with
5.35,
keyboard.
and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days. Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely. Looking at that reminds... You think it's true that a Tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
What the fuck kind of question is that? Excuse me, what? What? Why would you ask that? Why would you ask that? What the fuck?
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill?
Like,
Sorry,
what?
it was funnier in my head.
Why do you have this?
So, if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
Ooh, we got a wide range, okay.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
The guy had a huge face. That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again. Yup. They're all my husbands.
Alright. This is an interesting game. What's the single, by the way?
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
Hmm.
I can't live without coffee. I love it smooth and dark.
Hmm.
The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What do you mean?
Oh, Date.
Huh?
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful, liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here. Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No. She just lives with
that's
me.
Mizuki. Oh. Oh, okay, I see it now. Like, her hair looks white/gray. Every song is great. It's good guys still together, but we aren't blood related.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her. Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? Commander of Abyss, Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah. So, nothing to report then. Got it.
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely. The pic Mizuki was holding? The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right? Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami.
It is too
It's up on the
fucking warm in
database.
this room.
Although
I don't
it's
like
probably
it. I'm already
nothing you
like damn
don't
near
already
passing
know.
out right now.
Well, maybe
Also,
not.
I'm sorry to my viewers.
I haven't
Did I
seen her
interrupt
for over
yet?
a year.
I am legit on the
Still,
verge of
you know
passing
more
out
about her
currently
than
because
anyone else
how
on the
long
case,
this room
right?
is.
It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
I am so sorry you have to deal with this.
36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband,
Nami.
Okira Renju. Date
Good
and
idea.
Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case.
Oh, wait, the kid is...
4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
I wonder what Renju was doing last. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse. And naturally started asking him questions.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What happened
What?
6 years ago?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date. The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
Payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Oh, you can come out. Interesting. Okay, then.
Hello!
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Didn't realize it could pop out like that.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
That's a question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun? I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know. I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Oh, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
Oh, you can see. Oh, you can see his reaction on that side.
Hey, so about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
Bruh.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
Maybe because Pewter's a computer.
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
Yeah, the
You're joking,
exercise.
right?
Faces first met. They got called into the control room. Pewter's engineer was me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence, birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet System. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
Why does he smile so weird?
She will be your personal computer and your personal
It
companion.
looks so awkward. This function right now is to those actual wireless in the words and hack into the computers.
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am. Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
What
Her
a
attitude
cocky little
isn't, though.
shit.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all.
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining
There's
this?
like a speaker,
Please
or like
listen
how
quietly.
to talk.
I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database.
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old.
24-year-old.
I have marked his
kid.
address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Aiba.
Affirmative.
Where am I going to manufacture next?
No,
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
does not compute. It's a little shit in it.
hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information. Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD. You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
Connect wirelessly. Okay then. Weird. Seems odd. It's interesting, but odd.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Why did they have blue hair?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
Oh my god, she's tiny.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm?
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
That's a good side of it.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition?
Oh, that explains the
Imitating
weird
a
voice
cat's meow to a
modulation.
lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right? She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date. A large...
Sure. It's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
Hands off those hands. Just kidding.
Is this woman okay?
Uncertain, but she reminds me of you.
That's just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that. I'm kidding, of course.
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
Fortune.
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus.
The what?
She forces Oda to buy them. I know it.
Okay then.
A swimming door.
A swinging door.
Okay, what do you have to say?
Oh, it's just a little dime. But not to toot my own horn or anything.
At least most of this is
I
voiced,
do get
which is
quite a
nice.
lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years.
Hmm?
That could mean... Never mind.
Wait. What do you mean?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
The rain last night was pretty bad.
The rain? Oh, right, yes. I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and
Seems
goes
sus.
all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
Shoko is
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
That boy. He's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company. What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately. Because there's a goddess there.
What?
okay.
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes, a witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean. Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Should we look in the box?
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Wars.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Of course.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
It locks. Okay, is there anything else I can do? Connecting the table since it's never done the handle. Oto-san. Sumo arigato.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Asan.
Mom, I love you always.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He
Old ass
knows
knife,
how
what
much
the
I
fuck?
love flowery designs.
How's it not dead?
I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Date, I found some information about the figure. Aset is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry. What?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Aiba, bring the car around.
At once.
There's wireless.
That's him?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
Oh, that's cute. She likes bugs. Horrible.
That is a high stool.
A high school?
No, Date.
Hey, Aiba. What do you think would happen if I flipped this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't. What is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Okay, I love these fucking answers. They're so stupid. Give me 1 second here. Okay.
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please? How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
I'm sick.
Excuse me? No, I'm kinda busy right now. Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Otto, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant?
You have a...
Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This smartass. It's gonna be the most.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment. I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Twitter.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Oh, Twitter.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a strawman sock puppet or false flagging.
The fuck?
This kid is pathetic. Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
Twitter.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get
the fuck?
sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine. I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Weirdo.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You
better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh. I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
She's just a friend.
Yeah, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it? Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odo in Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure. Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and
It's a line.
PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Wait, so the corpse was already there when he saw it? Wait, but that's her mom. Oh. No. Wait. Right?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
Good girl.
I tried using my cell phone at first.
Hey.
My heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Aiba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
Guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Goodness.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before!
Weird, it's feeling so weird on him. They don't match. Like the pupils are weird.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, nothing. Let me confirm something. You're ACET, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? ACET!
Fears!
Upset? Regret? ACET!
Hmm?
Water!
Wet? Sweat? ACET!
Yay! ACET, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Fuck.
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
You're horny for me, sir? I'm up for God.
Relationship?
Her like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am! Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so... we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes. Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
You aren't even blinking.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
Yes,
I didn't know that either.
They
Wait.
must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe
Weird.
because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Gee, Tessa. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, I just head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know? Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
Weird.
Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date, you can't leave me.
What?
I can't imagine life without you.
Is she trying to blackmail him?
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
And she's confused. Hey then.
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Mr. Date,
Tiny.
you are a member of the MPD,
He's so
aren't you?
tiny. What the
A
fuck?
public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
I told you! I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
You have a huge bust in my desk. I think that's the first thing he notices. The tits. So because you guys are driving the right side of the road.
Hey, you got any guns in here? I bet you do.
No, not in there.
So you do have a gun. We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it. Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's all right. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream. Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very
An
popular
e-girl.
yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
So they're an e-girl.
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office. And he... Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Questions. Ah, what's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then tell me!
Oh shit.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. Public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right? Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it for something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Weird.
Excuse me, Yukoname Date?
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
I like how cocky she looks. That's a little bitch.
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here. We didn't find nothing.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a...
A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
I would burn all those damn benches if I could.
Where is this anger coming from?
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
Body still there? No.
Aiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
Right there afterwards.
Last night, Shoko's...
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
Maybe you. Who do I talk to?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
The horses. Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra. and that's the sun. The left eye is the Eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the Eye
You
of
said
Providence.
Wadjet earlier.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really. Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Huh? When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kabasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kabasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah.
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
That's the socket, whatever. His name is,
Ota's telling the truth.
Account.
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Tinazuki?
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No, I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Oh,
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
wait.
What?
What?
I'm kidding.
Hmm.
It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
105 pounds.
See, 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Weird.
You know, I'm feeling kind of bored.
Seriously?
Oh, there's no moon roof, there's no sun roof.
You know how stuff always gets beat up when you put it in here? Don't you wish they could make these things a little nicer?
shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit, humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
What?
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible.
E-cups, the fuck?
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
She's a clone, isn't she?
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice. You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Boo! Going home already.
Oh, wait, this is the house from earlier. Wait. Put it right in my eye. That's the house from earlier. Wait, what?
Oh, who is this, Iris?
That woman. Jeez. It can't be. I feel like my duh.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
No.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom.
No, Mom.
Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Ooh, what's this? No one says partially sorry, Aiba. Wait, so then that would be...
You are beyond perverted.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay? Aiba, let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first. Date, a riddle. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle.
Another riddle.
How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
Isn't it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door?
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside. You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside. That is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
Oh, she can't use her right hand.
it locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
a hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
With flowers.
The flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris. I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen. Yeah, thanks to you, I feel as tough as a lion.
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Really?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Damn.
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
He dead.
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr.
Dead.
Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes. I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
A teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Yes, I do. but I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason. Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
Wrong hand, dumbass.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
Aiba's in the car? Aiba is the car.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
I will terminate you.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be this... That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it. The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit. The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message. The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye? Aiba, Can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Steal D. Time of death. This is no message. Send it to the top. So the case of
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher. Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Uh-huh. Wait, is she not human? Like, what? Oh. Erotic PL modern game romance novels. Interesting, Peter. Interesting.
Date, look! It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
What the hell are you talking about?
Interesting. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Now, where on earth did you learn that?
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
Oh, the machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
Hey, Pewter? About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
So you were listening, huh?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide, but she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree? If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know.
Fucking hell. God damn it. How warm this fucking room is. What up, hey Axel? Fucking dying because of how warm this fucking room is. Also, hey Fred. Oh, I didn't even know you rated me. I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize. I fucking passed out because of this piece of shit body. I'm sorry. How was a Fortnite? Fucking hell. Oh god, so much. How long was it fucking out for then? Wait a minute. Over half an hour.
We are ready.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss. I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened. Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it. Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them. Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say? That ramen with the corn. It looks like pig slop. I thought it was garbage, but you loved it. I'll go get some with you.
Date, your choice of words.
I thought I chose pretty good words.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
New feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah,
We're
I
gonna
know.
be timed, are we?
I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
Are we gonna be timed?
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning and a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
No,
You
so we're
can
not
stop
timed.
time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate!
Oh, there's 3.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
This makes sense. So we are timed. And I pause before. Okay, we can at least pause. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab fucking water. Open that fucking window because I'm gonna just pissed right now. Give me a minute. Oh.
An ice picks.
It's 20 seconds.
Date, are you certain?
I don't know. Just try it.
Understood.
No good, huh?
Mizuki is still a child.
Simple, maybe. But this is a...
Shoko's photograph. Right. No one...
Ow. Also, again,
It
sorry.
keeps going.
I fell asleep.
What is this?
Something happened over there.
That was it. Light rod.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timey.
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time and...
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
It's all 3 times when you timey. You're only. Wait. Every time when you're hardly going to replace one to suspend this to unused, use them as often as you can.
This appears to be the microphone.
Stop it! Yeah! Stop it or...
A mic.
Nothing. Not 3.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your
You
parents
even have the
will be
fucking
very
window
disappointed in you.
open. How fucking cool is it
You can fix
outside?
this. You have so much to live
Wait.
for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground. What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Eh?
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
This one closed.
A
But,
bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside. Let's see.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
Picture?
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of...
Tackle?
All right. How's this?
No. Fuck.
It's heavy. A bird cage. There are ripped pieces
Agent
of...
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Please proceed. No,
All
oh,
right.
god damn it.
How's this? It's heavy. A bird cage with blood. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
There are a number of balloons inside.
Looks like they'd fly away if you lifted the cage.
What would that accomplish?
I don't know. Dream worlds are unpredictable. Cause and effect are screwed up here.
Okay, restart this part.
The control room of the Merrick.
You know.
This appears to be.
Listen up, Rhoda.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be. You can fix this. You can't give up.
You're having fun.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
The control.
Let's look at this box.
What is your plan?
It is a control.
I do not.
Just. I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something. Looks like the.
Okay.
A bird. There are rip.
Nice on this one. No. Use here.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
After retries, going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2, going back 3 costs 3. We cannot use 3 tries by selecting restart from the menu. Going to sync.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Piece together.
Leave it to me. I enjoy. Done. But...
What about the other cage?
You were able to get out?
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
It's my regular. See a current location. I'm just going to visit something. I lost my stage at the top. Oh, okay, I know, like, quick go over there.
The parasol is...
No, stop.
like this.
didn't think it would be that easy.
My god, I can't even have the fucking one.
Let's go. We have to save Mizuki.
Affirmative.
Your cancer is final action. You can 368 time limit. I didn't have a lot of time left. You don't give up. You might be able to do it.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Shut the fuck up.
A merry-go-round.
Oh, it's a flat 30-second one.
Excuse me, but do you have... I see.
Did you learn something?
I did. Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Well?
This horse cannot speak English. A merry-go-round.
No.
Is it fun?
Does it look fun?
You look cute like that.
Oh, I see.
Okay, what did we say?
It's Mizuki!
Maybe your lap smell at her. Nope. Guess this one.
I will imitate you, Date. Aw, little mini light bulb needs a change. Oh, good boy. Mini, mini, mini. Okay, cutie little mini light bulb. I'll turn you on. Yes, I will. Ah, you turned on. Good job, mini light bulb. Mini, mini, mini.
I never said that before.
No reaction.
Because it doesn't make any sense.
You have
It's Mizuki.
3 minutes, Date.
Hug? Oh, there it is.
Mizuki.
Damn.
Are you okay?
Date. Date!
Looks like she can talk again. What do you have to say?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding. Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can. Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Well, part of that was my taste.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thought. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Anything else you have to say? No.
How would I know? We still don't have... Continue your investigation. Yeah, I'm glad you healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Aiba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her. Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
Okay, this is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here. We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it
Anyway, we know about the fig. I wonder who that could be.
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Okay then.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
I'm fine now, but I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Ramen. You said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here. Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
How the fuck is the coder even getting this high up?
Silhouette.
Like, the windowsill's like what? Like
Date,
3 inches
Mizuki would
lower?
not understand the question.
How is the how?
She does not experience
Ugh.
somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in. I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene. Date, could you return to the scene of the... There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Fine.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep. Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom... Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Aiba,
There we go.
let's...
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Aiba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Aiba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night, a black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Renju Okiura.
Okay then.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed-down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscate.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again, the person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No. Mizuki, Renju sent you that now message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet?
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not...
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura. Date, Incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Aiba. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Oh.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really. Now, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place.
Hi, Axel.
Where could he be?
How are you
All right,
doing?
boss. Let me know if you find something.
Hello.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Good night.
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
How are you doing?
I found it.
I'm sorry I was passed out
Approximately 6.2
earlier.
miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
Also, this is in Japan.
Can't be.
Oh. Wow, this girl's double traumatized. Amazing.
Renju.
In one mystery, or is it going to be like multiple cases? Because I'm starting to get the feeling that it's one single mystery spanning the course of the whole game.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Two murders, one right after the other.
Why bonk?
How could I not be? Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Anything else? No.
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay. You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
What's with the
serial
strings?
killer?
The new Cyclops Killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Computer.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops Killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine.
Chief Vanity can explain.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Is that how you say that?
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops, hence the name the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
Weird.
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it.
Are we the original killer?
I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
We're the original
The
killer,
criminal
aren't
for
we?
this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Aiba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Aiba.
Understood.
Why did it sound like a little fucking like deflector, some bullshit on the window so that
Date,
well there
the
goes
vehicle
down
is
instead of up.
accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Get back there. Look it back there.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid. Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. What a brat.
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it. It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes.
Been here for like 10 minutes.
Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. It's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital. No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmate. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me. Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing them. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Dot?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
They're both stupid.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Okay.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1800 yen. 1800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Nothing special.
Oh, it's a camera.
Aiba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55, the weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Aiba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
What are you staring at, creeper?
I agree.
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything. I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting...
Still...
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want... to be weak. How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die. Did you hear me?
Damn it.
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things. The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Can we?
What?
There's something inside. This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
And a watch.
This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Can I click on the hook? Cannot click on the hook.
No, we didn't find anything today. What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Yes.
It's Kagami.
It's Kagami.
Kagami?
Kagami?
I told you it's Kagami. I've told you my name like 5 times. No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, all right?
You too, Detective Date.
Because I remember his name. Just be in my mind. His name is...
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
Oh my god. Please don't make me do it again. Please tell me he comes up one more time and I can do it again.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, don't you have an invest or are you stalled?
Okay, I'm not sure how to watch. Am I bullying a computer game? I'm bullying this guy. I'm just bullying this one guy. His name is Kagami, and this is his second appearance. In the first part, he comes in, you can ask his name, and you can just spam ask his name, and he gets so fucking pissed. And I'm just hoping that he comes up again so I can spam it again. The best part is I got an achievement for that. What did I get you? Enjoy your fulfilling chat with Kagami. I actually got an achievement for bullying this one guy. I love that. Is there anything else here? I feel like I'm missing. Oh, you're down.
I could use a drink.
Perhaps after this is all over, Date.
He got so pissed the first time, and it just makes it better the second time. Because like, my name's Kagami, and then you give it like, I just love that. I just fucking love that.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death, but no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Well. Okay, then I feel like I'm missing something.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course. The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Oh, he was choked.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death. This case bears similarity to Shoko. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? Well, we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Like who?
Yeah. Ota is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner. Yeah, Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things. Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
So I get to choose where to? Go back here then.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
That's a fridge. A weird looking fridge.
Man, I really want to put that bucket on your head and smack it with the mop handle.
Why?
Kuroda Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
What is wrong with this restaurant?
Wait, what's the Here in the one Tunzaku paper. What's Tunzaku paper?
Hey Date, why do beer ads always have girls in bikinis in them?
Because they make you thirsty.
Why?
I'll tell you when you're older. A singing door.
A swinging door.
Swinging door. Singing door. Swinging door.
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see. Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh,
well,
sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Hello.
Okay.
How are you?
it.
Thank you for the follow.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh wait, can I still talk to you? Combinations.
Oh, but my personal favorite is...
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat.
Oh, but you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
I am neither of those things.
I completely forgot.
I like her. She's
I
sassy.
wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Okay, go here then, I guess.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec.
Okay then.
Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Is she horny?
Yeah.
She's horny.
Can
Oh,
you
God.
introduce me,
Oh, God.
please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of a
Good,
captain
I know,
who
she has
actually
very
has
big
social
tits.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
That's one thing I was gonna say, but I didn't feel
Anyway,
like commenting on
give me a
it.
call if Ota shows up. I
Like-
have my number here.
That shirt is very impressive. That blouse she's wearing is impressive.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Like that.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Like that shirt is just barely holding in. My God.
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting
Seriously,
her.
50% of the character. I know.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
No, haven't heard anything about that yet. The
Thank
VP might
God,
take
she-
over, we might get absorbed by another
Like fucking hell.
office. Just when I got a job,
The
too.
funky if I ever saw one.
Man.
Oh God, I think this is the biggest set of tits I've ever seen in the game so far.
So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like?
Oh God, that is the biggest set of tits I've ever
Because
seen in the game.
I'm a committed type, you know?
Like,
Would
holy
you consider
shit.
me a candidate? Hmm?
Well, we could go out sometime.
And he's horny, of course he is.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But I was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Murder gets her horny. seems like it. Oh no, I didn't want to stay. I don't want to.
Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
God. I feel like that just makes it worse. Actually, no, it's probably better than half the degen shit I've seen. Never mind.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Him and mommy like?
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first.
Interesting.
With Hitsumagiya
Didn't think
with
this was your
who?
kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here.
If I waited for brains, I would still
Mama
be
should be
waiting.
here soon, though.
Okay.
Good point. You can have her. You can just straight up take her. I don't care.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
What we got here? So gracious, so gracious. Thank you, Tara. You're welcome. That's not my style. That's not the kind of people I like. Down here.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can.
Indeed
but
I can.
refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Connor, let's count them. Wait, what? Flippers and tomato soup, what the fuck is that? A little odd. It's a little horny.
Hey, Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
God, my hand is just
It's
freezing.
okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Oh god, my whole arm is freezing.
Do you
Fuck.
have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris
Maybe
and
has a
Ota.
harem, don't I get one?
I don't know if they're too immature.
I don't mind.
They're
I'm not
just
gonna
very
stop
mature
you.
for your age.
I have no reason to
You
care.
think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet.
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, Date.
Hello,
What did you
Joji.
and Daddy used to talk about when
How
you were
was
here?
you?
I don't remember a lot of it.
You just
I was usually
missed
drinking
massive
pretty hard.
titties.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
I feel like the item didn't throw.
Really?
Joji is tired.
The topic was brought up several times afterward.
Then go sleep.
But the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju
I'm so
asked
fun
you
things.
to take care of Mizuki.
Yeah, I feel
At the
that.
time, Renju was recently divorced,
Is okay.
buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Not working for him. You're still at work?
Why?
Isn't it like
Because of
super
what happened
late?
to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient
Oh my
nutritional
god.
content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is
That is
eating
so
all of
that
it.
is so fucking late.
Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People
What is
have
this
always
game?
told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
A visual novel detective story? I don't know how to explain it. It's AI Somnium Files. It's more or less just a visual novel though. It's like Danganronpa but minus like old school stuff. It's like Danganronpa but minus the exploration.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine. I don't like hearing you
Is that
talk
fun?
either.
Yeah, I don't play a whole lot of visual novels. Last one I played was Doki Doki the Literature Club, and that was a mistake. That was such a terrible mistake.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
She is mean. She's sassy. I kinda like her.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
I'm curious, how far back does this go? Oh god, this goes far back. Never mind, no, it doesn't.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. Guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead. Ask away.
She looks hunched. She looks like she's like just hunched over.
I'll help any way I can.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, dispute?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often.
Is he? I can't remember. I don't think they ever said.
I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
Polishing fried fish bonito.
I heard that shady characters
means.
hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific
Someone
interests.
being thirsty as
I
fuck.
help accommodate.
Honestly, I'm not surprised at this point. MC Kun here is horny for half of everyone he meets. There's this chick. There's Tits McGee. I think the only ones who aren't horny are the fucking who aren't thirsty are the fucking AI and like obviously the kid. It's like holy fuck.
Oh. Okay.
Mama's like an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
I promise.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
Alright then. Fucking hell.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Well, guess that's not happening now. You got anything to say anymore?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene?
He was shoved in the barrel.
Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
The bathroom's outside?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep
Are
an
there
eye on her.
bathrooms not a necessity? Or not
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun
not a
in there.
requirement? In Japan? Pretty sure they're a complete requirement for building
Iba, get boss on the line.
states, aren't they?
Got it.
Weird.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes, I can't take her into a yakuza.
Oh, we just walk in.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here.
Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man?
Oh.
You bastard!
Okay, he just goes straight. Okay, he just beats them up.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
He looks very happy to see us.
You want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's Moma, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, Moma. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Ukiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
So let's do it in pain.
I got nothing to say to you.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Next time to bar instead of a restaurant, don't be obligated to order a drink. The bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. It's quite the motto. First, you can be boxing for beginners. What kind of Yakuza is this? What? One gang.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh? It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lantern.
You don't have to repeat it.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide.
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop. I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There's an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
Okay.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray. Hey, Aiba. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
God damn it.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Yeah, what's that have to do with anything?
Hey, Iba, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today, although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking
I
very
swear, the
recently.
3D models in here look so
How do
weird.
you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember
They
now.
look so odd.
Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance sales right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere.
They're in the closet.
Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see, somewhere behind that wall.
This one? This one.
Just as I
closet.
thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
Meep, hello, Adam.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed.
Azu, I am
cannot approve the use
okay.
of a revolver in this
I
situation.
am kind of pissed because I passed out for like half an hour earlier. So that was fun.
Damn it.
Yeah, I passed out for half an hour earlier when Fred raided, and I'm kind of pissed about that. What is midnight for you? No, that was like 3 hours ago. That was like 2-3 hours ago.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Oh my god, no fucking way.
No! Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
Oh my god. That was amazing. Thank you for the lurk, Adam. Oh my god. Oh, there's a porno mag at your feet. Porno? Where?
Date, load a revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Oh my
Just do
fucking
it.
god. Fred, please tell me you were here to hear that.
Aiba, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this portal man?
Where's the portal man? No, where's the portal man? He's still looking for it. He's looking for it.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your
Oh my
reaction time
God.
is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
Holy fucking shit, he's
You're a
horny as
grown
fuck.
man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
I love this game.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face.
Oh my god. It's just as absurd as the one scene in Chainsaw Man. In like the second episode.
I know you.
And I am so happy. Oh my god. Who the hell is this guy?
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here? I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye. Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. Now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If talent at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy. Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days.
Tournament?
We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon.
Golden ball.
I can't see the other one. I can. Okay, so what's your deal?
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Water still. Man.
The victim prior to Renju?
Almost out.
I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
Really now?
Give me the runaround.
Indeed.
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit.
You look so weird with those fucking, with the, like, sideburns.
Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloid. I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. Can't trust that.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Okay, so what do we do?
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date? It's me. You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where are you going?
You look so short.
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Sajima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger.
What does a guy like the chair? They'd probably just use.
Not every man is.
Alright. Really? You gotta do this to me?
This is all really suspicious.
Yeah, but why? Yeah.
What is?
Congressman Sajima and the
Why
Kumakuras.
though?
There's definitely something going on there.
You keep asking, yes, because it hurts.
I agree.
It's pain.
But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I keep saying because they can. And I'm gonna keep asking. Good? Wow.
We need to
That's
do further
mean.
investigation.
It's abusive. What do you mean I was in the passenger seat? Very carefully strength the little girl.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Renju.
It's me.
Boss?
Boss.
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
So more suspicious.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're insomnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
My hand's freezing.
You don't usually look like that. You have a somnium form and another form.
Another form?
Oh, this?
Oh, chibi form.
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Because I won't, because you're gonna be horny.
eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Mr. Sejima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sejima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sejima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
That's a lot of money.
The Sejima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sejima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
The fuck?
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sejima family is no worse off.
True.
Oh my fucking god, Adam, what the fuck? God damn it. Okay. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Fucking hell. But also, why?
It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact.
Because why not? Because you should save that money for yourself.
After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed,
I am?
we will have to continue this conversation
Doesn't
later.
sound like it.
I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Save that money yourself, damn it. Why you spend it all on me? Okay, good. Be a good boy. Fix my headset. Because I want to, but that's a lot of money. You know how much food you could buy with that much money? You could buy a lot of food with that kind of money. That's what you should use it for.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
But also, thank you because, thanks to your bullshittery, you essentially single-handedly shoved me to the next payout. So that means I get 2 payouts now. So thank you, but also, fuck you. It's too much money. Yeah, that's why I've been thinking. That's amazing. Yeah, I actually am surprised because I did not expect to ever like hit a second, let alone a 3rd payout. But well, I've been thinking about getting new emotes, but I don't know which ones. I only have like 3 emote ideas currently, and I want to get one of them 6-pack emotes.
Who is this? In here? I'm known as number 89.
You want to draw? No. Well, maybe if I can't come up with any more ideas, maybe. But I won't promise anything.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know.
No, Jojen, no, he'll say thank you as well.
And he'll take their eye while they're still alive.
Yeah, thank you for all the gift subs.
There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
Well, that inventory got one. Weird.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Hey, did we do the dream portion at this point, or did we didn't skip that? At this point, I'm pretty certain it's gonna be one single mystery of her solving.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
It was.
Mizuki saw her own mom.
Yes, the child is now double traumatized.
I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Hey Adam, I think you like her. I think you very much like her.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
Anyone here? No. We should like ask her out.
Oh, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
And I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is
sorry,
definitely
the one clapping thing. I'm sorry.
Too bad.
What clapping is it a noise I'm making on accident? The bimbo, not you. Oh, you mean the clapping thing she does with her hands? Oh, okay, yeah, I can see
She's
that.
recording a podcast right now.
Yeah.
Looking at her schedule, it should end soon. No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
I'm glad.
This game's fucking insane. Oh my god.
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new
Kid is
releases.
He
And I ate
is
some
Amy.
ramen at Churros, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
Oh my
Mizuki
god.
didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel,
You know
that's
what's
exactly
funny?
how I would describe
He's
a
apparently
sexy scene.
24.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
He's apparently 24. And that concerns me because,
I don't anything.
It's tiny.
I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Get his jelly.
Though it is plainly
Kinda.
obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No?
Yes.
It definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
It was Iris.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Not gonna lie, I did not expect all the fucking humor in this game.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block.
It is an amazing game.
And I saw
Give
all
it a
this
10 out of
awful
10.
negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he
Oh
has
my fucking god, Adam, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing.
What the fuck?
And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what
Save your
people
goddamn
think,
money.
you know?
What the fuck?
If you do your best at what
Why?
you believe in, your
Why
message
would you
will
throw
get
so much
through to
money at
people.
me?
That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that,
I literally just told you
became
like
a
3
huge
minutes ago.
ASET fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She
Why?
cheers them up when
Yes,
they're down.
why?
So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
What do you mean? What? Cause you need to save your money. Like, why do you give me all the money? I don't understand. You have anything else to say? Okay. Like,
do you
seriously,
suspect her?
save your money. Oh my fucking
I need to hear her
god.
side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that
Christmas,
she
that
didn't
is
do it,
why.
you should tell me everything
It's
you
still
know.
too much money for Christmas.
What?
Too much money for
Do
Christmas.
it for Iris.
I'm used to $5 gifts. I'm not used to this. Also, it's still like 3 months
Around
out from
6:15,
Christmas.
I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Oh, hello there. How do you do?
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Where are we going? We're going to police headquarters.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent.
Oh,
You're
oh
treating
yeah,
me like a
they
criminal.
spawned in.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the
Could
truth.
you actually manage to like
I would appreciate
figure out
your
how to transfer it
cooperation.
over?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:50, you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building.
You told me about how last night it's a bug.
Is that true?
Yes?
Oh, really? How are we supposed to do it then?
Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
Oh, so I need to fucking ask that
5
bitch to fucking give me
I
my
think.
bird. I want my
I
hawk
got
back.
ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At
I want my
4:58
birdie
p.m.,
back.
there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradiction. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true. When did you find out Renju was...
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do?
Kinda,
I
yeah.
had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Aiba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean... I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
Really?
You can, but there'd be no point.
At the end, I have to envelopes to get to show by having anything in it. That's weird. So I have to just like put an item in its regular inventory and then it just like shows up?
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know.
One. I'm gonna have to because I want.
Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
I'm gonna DM her later when I get. I shall DM her
Renju was my classmate
after I
at
finish
Eitoku
stream.
High. We've known each
I
other
don't
for
know when
20
she goes to
years now.
sleep.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
See what? Oh, there's another mini-game. Could have been killed because Renju was murdered. Discovery of Renju's body. Renju's weight sedation.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzo. This drug is commonly used as a. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised.
That?
heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
It's
The rest of it?
Are they?
Like hanging up his
I don't know
body?
much about drugs.
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
They are medicines. B. We discovered Renju's body. Renju's autopsy report.
The oil drum is the type that has a lid you can open. Empty. It weighs approximately 44 pounds.
Watch elevator records. Station. No.
Renju's estimated TOD. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood. The weapon used to commit the murder was the criminal likely wrapped it around Renju. Renju then suffocated. The more precise, in short, Renju was.
I guess this
I
one?
don't think so. This
No?
is irrelevant to the question of how to live.
This one.
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated. However, no trace of this. This means that it is highly.
How did Renju's body be lifted up to the ceiling? Station elevator room.
I know this watch. It's Renju's fate. I found it inside. That means...
Renju's murdered body. No. Maybe this one?
It went
Oh,
like
that
this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. That's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Bear. And I'm assuming elevator. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good day at work. This one maybe? Yes. Thank you for the gifts of all the biddies. Okay, I have to finish this up soon.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it!
Like
You
an
don't even
entirely
have any
first-person
witnesses.
perspective of Date.
If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license.
Doesn't mean you can't drive.
Doesn't mean you can't
Even an
drive.
AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
I gotta come out. No. Damn.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Major record, station, or just wait. Next is there's something else. Elevator? Elevator. It was
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m., and we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Renju weighed
detail.
160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Else?
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like, but we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Can't tell any signal. Switch to this camera. Yes, we can. Who's she texting?
Ah, shit.
Who's there in cahoots?
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
I feel like that'd be illegal in this case.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. The medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up...
I know.
Then, let's begin.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan! Activate!
I like your hair. That's nice. Unlock 1. Block 2. Ooh, there's 4. Serious registered menu. Save. Yes. Okay, I am going to end streaming here because it is late and I have to go do things. Is there anyone I can just raid real quick? Not really. Yeah, I'm just gonna end stream as is then. Anyone who's still here, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed. Have a good day or night. And I'm back to Grumpy. What is their Twitch name? Is that like their whole Twitch name? I don't know many of the people in your guys' community, sadly. Oh, Frumpy Lettuce? Is this who? BT. Okay. Thank you, Fred. If you still want to do our thing later, I'll talk to you later.